Testing. Testing. There we go. That's better. Turn that down a bit again so it's not confusing me. And welcome. We are the Radiant Darkness. I have my new fancy PNG avatar over there. Which is a commissioned picture of my main, the Radiant Darkness. So we sold everything that was on the auction house. That gets us up to 6043. And we are going to be taking a walk on the dark side. They promised cookies. We will see about that. Oh, we have a cryo tank down here. I've been looking for those for a while. You should have just wandered off, but no. All right. So we will be heading to the base portal, and from there we will be going on into the company's temporal research department. And we're going to use our privilege of time travel, the fact that we are entrusted with the secret of time travel, to check out just how good these cookies are. Our inspirations are full. We should do something about that. Our one recipe there didn't sell very well. Not yet, anyway. There's actually an achievement for selling a bunch of enhancements. I mean, inspirations as well. I've already gotten that one, I'm pretty sure, though. That one I'm not putting up for one. That was a little too much to just toss out. There we go. And that gets us to 6059. All right. Going on into the headquarters. We will head on up to floor K. Okay. So somewhere in here should be a mission called Wizard's Weakness, but I guess I can't pick that up here. I have to actually get that to drop. Okay. Have I gotten that to drop yet? Nope, not really. So we are looking for red site missions here. Oh, we've got a lot here, don't I? So let's just I'm going to take a chance on you, Samantha Carlton. This isn't something I'd do for everyone, but you've shown me enormous potential, and I truly believe you may be one of these special chosen, these few destined to bring about Arachnos' great future. So I'm going to send you on an official Arachnos operation. The Arachnos has had a brief skirmish with the snakes, and we need someone to mop up the stragglers in the area. Just don't embarrass me. Remember, this is your chance to be Arachnos' ally. If you don't take advantage of it, you could become our enemy. I've already got the I've already gotten the special badges on these missions here, so I don't need to do anything there. So let's see here. Of course, this down-leveled me to 9 in this case. Pretty impressive, since you'd normally do this mission at level 1. Let's see if this proves to be interesting. Last time I did this mission, it was on Lux, who can heal. Let's see here. Do I have any healing abilities yet? I do not. Oh well. So you think you're special? Prove it. Shoots Arachnos good in the face. Oh, the snake has a name. Very nice. Oh, cheek. Badass female Arachnos, huh? Okay. Well, I suppose Arachnos has to deal with hiring quotas too. Where are they? Excellent. Mission accomplished. Holy cow. 34,000 experience? I guess that's still based on my actual level. There you are. My peers within Arachnos were quite impressed with your abilities, Samantha Carlton. In fact, they may be willing to give you another operation. Arachnos has seen you take down snakes, and they've got another job for you. A week ago, a group of snakes invaded one of our labs and took it over. They have been holed up there. They have been holed up there ever since. We want them out, and we want you. And if you can make that happen, you'll earn the confidence of my superiors. That respect won't mean that all Arachnos factions will be with you, but it may afford you some protection as you journey through the Rogue Isles. Get the snakes out. Sorry if that's coming through the mic. The dog that lives here with us is barks at any passing molecule given the opportunity. Oh my god, there's air moving outside, and I'm not a part of it. Must bark. I keep trying to get it to bark in Swedish, but Bjork, Bjork, Bjork instead of bark, bark, bark. But it doesn't seem interested in learning that. Key mapping, moving forward with auto run. Unset. Moving forward with camera, however, I want to do that. And now that I want on-demand mouse look. Alright. Mess with the best. Die like you just did. Most games, they slow you down when you enter stealth. With that celerity plugin for these, for infiltration and for more than point for sprint, I actually go into stealth as I go faster. Doesn't make any sense at all, but you know, whatever. That hurts. Do not poke me with that knife. Ever again. Okay. Give that a few seconds to get that back. Geesh. Messy eaters. We will cross Arachnos like a bug. So far, I'm not impressed. All right. So they liked how that went. We'll see here. Where'd she go? Where'd my contact go? Wait, can I call her yet? No, I can't. You know, if you're playing like a hacker or something, it would almost be amusing if they allowed you to hack your contact's phone and call them earlier. Of course, that might also be considered rude, possibly intrusive. You have done well. Your future is looking quite bright, Samantha Carlton. If that snake you put down is to be believed, we now know the leader of their little group. That means you can track him down and punish him for his assault against Arachnos. Do that, and I think I can introduce you to some new people in Mercy. You're doing well. I'd like to see more of what you're capable of. You may avail yourself of my store's considerable resources. Please take this communicator and check in regularly. Well, thank you, miss. The leader of the snakes who violated our base is named Cirrus. I need him in custody immediately. Track him down, Samantha Carlton, and I can guarantee you your immediate future will be a happy one. On it. Alright, down the snake hole. Defeat Cirrus and his guards. At least it's not a defeat all. We will be masters of Arachnos. But boss, surely they will resent our intrusion. No matter. None of their filthy minions can stand against us. But I heard they had someone special. One they call Samantha Carlton. Ha! Let them come. I find it amusing that the snakes call the leader boss. Not chief, not master, but boss. There he is. So I'm gonna need to take care of you. Sorry about that. You had the unfortunate happenstance to be in the room with your boss. Eight reward merits. Very nice. Oh, and Mollymont got a raid. Interesting. Why am I suddenly getting volume? There we go. Okay, so I need to go back and get my So I need to go back here and get to the Oro portal again. I know I could use the Oro portal in Oro and get there much quicker, but I put a lot of work into that base, and I prefer to use the Oro portal there. Especially since when I'm doing things that I think Ouroboros would probably frown on. Huh. My draw distance got cut down. Wonder why. That was silly of me. Oh, you know why? It's because I didn't call that in, so it's still my active mission. Well done, Samantha Carlton. Well done. Your skills against the snakes have convinced me that you are the hunter mongoose. That you have convinced me that the hunter mongoose can better make use of your talents than I. The time has come for us to part, but rest assured that I will be watching you for as long as you choose to remain in the Rogue Isles. Soon I foresee that our little Mercy Island will become too small for one as powerful as yourself. As you venture forth unto each new island, you will need to build your reputation anew in order to establish contacts. But remember, brokers always have a task available for those with few scruples. Seek out brokers, and your journey will continue. Okay. Huh. Let's try that again without the screw ups. Access mission list. Protege. As you probably noticed, Mercy is literally crawling with snakes. As far as we can tell, they were once human and were infected by some kind of virus which transformed them into the monsters you see now. There's probably some sort of big mutant snake dug in way beneath Mercy somewhere, who infects people with the snake virus. At least that's what we speculate. Because we ain't found that mutant yet. Because we ain't found that mutant snake yet. Those beasts are fast and vicious. Some of them even have nasty venom that'll sting you something harsh. Lord Recluse has put a bounty on them. So if you're looking to get in good with Arachnos, here's your chance. So I'm limited to level 8, huh? Kind of amusing that the mission I did that was the level below this one is limited me to level 9. This one's level 8. Oh well. Let's see here. So I need to defeat 5 snakes. Let's see, where does Vidiot Map say I should look for snakes? Oh, they don't really have this broken up into many zones, do they? Huh. Snakes is... Um, That's easy when you can fly and hit the roofs. Start vendor. Mongoose, there he is. Huh, not bad. Don't get too cocky, though, 'cause there's far worse than snakes around the Rogue Isles. You might just survive Mercy yet, Samantha Carlton. I might just have something new in my store for you. Take my cell number. I'll do what I can to help you out. Nice work culling the snakes in the area. Usually we can keep them confined to the snake pits, but occasionally they tunnel or slither their way into other places. Speaking of which, we just got a report of a nest of them forming in the sewers beneath Darwin's Landing. Go in and clear out the snakes. Go in and clear out the snake nest before it becomes a problem. Gonna buzz on over here and deal with these, I guess, then. He's paying. Dark matter energy bar. Interesting. Oh, I don't actually have hover yet. Clear out the snake nest. Couple of Viper Fangs, alright. You just go ahead and come back here, that's fine. That snake's gonna take a nap now. And it's nap time for these guys as well. What do we got here? We got a cobra, our first cobra. All right, cobra. Oh wait, wrong franchise. All right. Okay, moving on. Oh, he gave me his phone number last time, so I can call this guy. You cleared out the nest? Nice work, Samantha Carlton. The snake statue? Yeah, we see him sometimes in snake nests. Some sort of snake goddess they worship or something. I tell you, those snakes are vicious and crazy. The snake cult was probably started by some mutant, by the same mutant. The snake cult was probably started by the same mutant snake who transformed those poor suckers in the first place. Likely to get them to do their bidding. You're tougher than I gave you credit for, Samantha Carlton. I can request you. I can respect you. Look around my store, see if you have something worth your time. Snake uprising. Hey Samantha. Hey Samantha Carlton. You've done some really nice work getting rid of those snakes, but we've got a new problem. One of the snake pits has become really active lately, and large groups of them attacking key Arachnos positions. There's probably some sort of snake leader in the pit who's directing them against these targets. So we need you to take this guy out. Head into the snake pit and take out the leader and his minions. Defeat the snake leader and his minions. The snake hole can be found in the Mercy neighborhood. You can get there through the access gates behind me. Oh, it's back upstairs. Okay. Okay. Another snake nest. All manner of waste covers the entrance to the snake pit. Defeat the leader and his minions. Okay. At least it's not a clear all. High Priest Thaco. He plays D&D. Original D&D too. The tunnels have been breached. Attack the eggs. Or the temple. You know, mutant snake people trying to take over stuff. I would think would be a concern for heroes as well as villains. I'd also imagine that a potential strategy for Arachnos would be to export these things. You know, drop a passel of these off in Paragon City just to keep them occupied. Both the heroes and the snakes, that is. Let's take out the High Priest guy. Don't run away from me when I'm kicking you in the face. Okay. 8 reward merits for that one. Excellent. Call that in. So the snakes had a temple down there. Huh. We ran into snake priests before, but never thought they were this dug in. Well, this should keep the snake population on Mercy Island down for a while at least. You're one tough customer, Samantha Carlton. You should head up and over to Port Oaks and see what kind of trouble you can get into there. Talk with Mickey the Ear or Dare the Hook. Okay. We can go ahead and back to my base and grab the next set of missions. The origin of the snakes. I'm sure you know that Arachnos likes to think they own everything in this grubby little island. Well, they're wrong. For starters, they don't own me. And if you're smart, you won't let them own you either. So here, in the heart of Mercy Island, I'm asking you to help me get away with an operation right under Arachnos' nose. Think you can handle that? Ah, hell yeah. Teleport right to the contact. See, this one has me back to 9 again. Right there, 9. Interesting. Odd, but interesting. Oh, it's a different starting mission. That's kind of a bummer. He used to have you, like, go bug a bunch of helicopters. Bring back a snake skin. Defeat Scythius and the guards. Okay. Turn infiltration on to be extra stealthy. There you are, buddy. That was your guard? Really? Really, Scythius? I am disappointed. Note to self: if Scythius ever comes looking for work, don't hire. Almighty Steno? I don't know who or what that is, but I'd be willing to bet money that it's important to the snakes, which means it's important to my client, which means, Samantha Carlton, it's important to you and me. Oh, is that how it works? Alright, Samantha Carlton, I've tracked down a few rumors about this Steno. Apparently, she's the snake's leader. More than that, I got a lead on a place you might be able to learn more. It's another snake den, so you want to have your heavy boots. So let's go learn more about Steno. Really, person? You just kind of push me out of the way? Is that a really healthy thing to do in the Rogue Isles? No? Oh well. You're lucky it's not a bank mission, person. The air smells of snake breath, damp and disgusting. Maybe that's the problem. They just need toothpaste. Defeat all snakes, huh? Okay. Actually, I really do need to turn my flight off. It uses too much energy, doesn't have the benefits of hover. That was it? Okay. Clue. The Book of Steno. This ancient term this ancient tome refers to Steno, the ancient goddess, the sister of the ancient Gorgon Medusa. It seems she is the goddess worshipped by mercy snakes. It speaks of a time when Steno will return to spawn a new and powerful progeny. One of the snakes you defeated gasped, "Leave me be, you will never learn of my lady's den from me." After judicious interrogation, however, the snake revealed the location of the snake hatchery. Alright then. Time to go beat up some more snakes. You give me your phone yet? No, damn you. Untrusting piece of shit. Gonna make me fly all the way back over here when I could just go beat up more snakes for you. Nice work, Samantha Carlton. Looks like nice work, Samantha Carlton. Looks like we'll have to check out the snake hatchery. Could be we'll find something worth selling. You're earning my respect, and that's saying something. Take my private comm number. Private comm number? Really? Not just cell phone? Okay. And help yourself to the best enhancement I have to offer. Yeah, if only you had enhancements to offer. I can't say for certain whether we'll find Steno at that hatchery, but I'd say it's worth looking. Be careful, Samantha Carlton. If the reports about Medusa are to be believed, her sister won't be a pushover. My client will want to know everything you find. Maybe your client can get it off his ass and get down here and dive into a snake pit himself. Nah, probably not. Seriously, you're just wasting your time on this guy? No thank you or nothing? Wow. So that guy just would rather deal with the snakes in this hole than with the RAP. That's funny. Defeat all snakes in the hatchery. That's a good sized egg. To find these things before they hatch so I can make an omelet. Did I miss one up there? Maybe. Let me go back and make sure. I did miss some up here, didn't I? Let's see here. The eggs will be hatching soon. Yes. And the new blood, Steno's true-born progeny will grow stronger. What was that? Protect the eggs! There was a commercial for army ants at one time that I recall, and they had an army ant that was yelling, "Protect the eggs!" like that. I never really had any desire to buy or play with army ants. I think they were, as I recall them coming out when I was a little bit young for them, or a little older, a little too old for them. But the commercials were funny though. Okay. So I'm going to start with these guys. Well, that was unfortunate timing. Those guys do pack a punch, don't they? I think I'm going to deal with the Trueborn next. So if I focus on the egg first, I should... Nope, that guy got out. He hatched. Oh, I died. Oops. Yep, I should have been a little more strategic about those guys. I've got a notice, apparently, about my channel, but when I go there, it says I'm all caught up. Good job. Okay. So nothing there, or yes, there's something there. Who knows? Okay. Get that turned back on, get that turned back on, and that turned back on. Okay. And down here into the snake den. Well, let's see here. I've got the High Priest done already. That one's taken care of, so just need to clear out the rest of this room, really. The worst part about these Cobra hatchlings is that they heal. Okay, come on, activate, thank you. Okay. Let my preventative medicine heal me up the rest of the way there, and then deal with these guys. Actually, how many do I have left? I got one group there. Is that one over there? Nope, just these guys. A couple of groups. So I got 1, 2 there. Wait, did I actually get that one before it hatched? Holy cow. Nice. Nothing in this room left, it seems. So what have I missed? I don't see anything I might have missed. What was this here? Is that a new Nope. We'll go up here. Maybe there's something up here I missed. Doesn't appear to be. Really? Huh. They usually indicate the last guy on the map with a little arrow. Surprised I didn't get that. Oh well. That was worth 10 merits. That's kind of nice. Not that Samantha Carlton is worried about merits. 2,877 of them. Call that in. Well, congrats over there, Dougal McNeedle. No sign of steno, huh? Well, them's the breaks. I guess my client will have to be content with these snake shells. I just hope all the information we've gathered on the snakes doesn't get back to Arachnos. I'd hate to think we've done all this work for their benefit. Okay. Let's go ahead and head over to the base portal. And I think we may actually be done with the level 10 and under stuff, which would be nice. I am going to take a quick break, refill my water bottle, which is getting kind of empty here, and maybe grab a snack. I will return. Right, I am returned to bring you all more of the chaos. We will head up to temporal investigations again on floor K. And again, look into the darker side of things. I've yet to find any cookies. I am disappointed. Weird science. As a scientist, one must always have contingency plans in place in case something goes wrong. What's my point in creating an army of superpowered zombie men when they can turn on you at any moment and rend you limb from limb? It's extremely counterproductive to any long-term goals of world domination. As a part of risk mitigation, I have developed a new infected anti-serum which causes the chemical equivalent of a chain reaction in the weak you're infected, with some rather spectacular results. The least of the infected are called the stricken. They have the right biochemical balance to trigger the effect we're looking for. Go out and test my anti-serum on the stricken. Okay, I think maybe a pack of the infected have broken into a local warehouse. It should be a good testing ground for the anti-serum. As an added bonus, I can later use it as a testing ground for my experiments as well. Two birds with one stone. I think maybe the removal of the top of his skull may have affected his ability to reason. Maybe. It is a distinct possibility. Hmm. Oh, that's a ways away, isn't it? Mapolis. Cartography and treasure acquisition. 555 maps. 25% finder's fees, deluxe, low pricing. Okay. Time to give Dr. Creed's anti-serum a try. Okay, where is the anti-serum? Clockworks. Goldbreaker Sonic Cannon. Electromagnetic grenades. Infected anti-serum. I kind of think I can probably just... Is that not letting me... Item is already in the tray, huh? Summon so sorcerer. Infected anti-serum. There we go. Okay. Oh, they just kind of see me anyway, okay. Oh my. That was exciting. It's kind of annoying that they can just see me, though. This anti-serum is pretty impressive. There might be a market for this. So, oh, stricken as opposed to a blighted. Okay. What we got here? Some stricken. Oh, some more stricken. Okay. I'm not sure the FDA would approve, though. Probably not, actually. But let's move on here. Let's try to ignore the dog. Okay, there's another blighted over there. There's a couple upstairs. Oh, a devolved. I bet he's not going to be affected by the serum. Let's see here. There's a stricken, which means I should be able to blow him up. Do significant damage to the devolved because of that. And then finish it off. one last cookie here. It all started when you agreed to field test a new infected anti-serum. Upon your return, Dr. Creed related that he discovered something rather important. I take it that the anti-serum is working effectively. Good. I discovered something rather important while you were away. Yes, the clue just said that. While you were off testing the infected anti-serum, I was contacted by a member of Arachnos who says he has more information on the source of the contaminant. On the source of the contaminant in the water which produces the infected. Unfortunately, the idiot got himself captured by Longbow before he was able to deliver me the information. Fortunately, I managed to find the whereabouts where they took him. Break into the warehouse and capture the Arachnos informant from Longbow. Really? Longbow managed to capture him? I'm decidedly unimpressed. Testing. Huh. Wonder how long ago my mic went out. Okay, have you given me your contact number yet? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. What? Dr. Geist was once... What? Dr. Geist was once a colleague of mine who stole my mutation theories for himself. Arachnos is letting one of my greatest rivals run medical experiments in their labs. And the waste from these experiments is what's causing the infected. I must know what he's up to. You may prove yourself to be something more than a lackey yet, Samantha Carlton. Let us keep in closer touch. Call me on my cell phone if you need to speak with me. So, my old rival Dr. Geist sold out to Arachnos and is doing medical experiments for them. And the waste from these experiments is ending up in the cesspools of mercy and causing the infected to come about. I must know more about these experiments. Break into Fort Cerberus and get the information out of Dr. Geist. Sure. So I'm gonna go beat up a mad scientist. Make Dr. Geist pay for his treachery. Find what he knows, and so I may seize the knowledge for myself. Sure thing. So now I get to beat up Arachnos. It's almost like there's no loyalty amongst the villain side. Somewhere within this section of Fort Cerberus is a notorious arachno scientist known as Dr. Geist. Make him pay for his treachery. So let's see. Interrogate Dr. Geist, steal research data, and defeat Dr. Geist. 2 laboratories to destroy. So I don't actually need to fight a bunch of Arachnos agents. I can just come in here, be my nice, subtle self, and shoot the things I need to shoot. Apparently like these Arachnos guys. Might have gone on living, but you made one fatal slip when you tried to match the woman with the big iron on her hip. Actually, I got 2 of them, don't I? Okay. Oh, God. The fools, they said it. They said I, the ingenious Dr. Geist, would never make anything of myself. Now here I am, working for Lord Recluse, unlocking the secrets of these arachnotes. Soon I will work my way up the arachnos hierarchy. I shall rule the world. Okay, Geist, get back to work or I'll cut off more than your funding. I hate mad scientists. Wolf Spider Enforcer. Can I get above these guys? Yes. Oh, prismatic ether. Did I get a? Was that what I saw? Received prismatic ether. Hell yeah. You defeated Dr. Geist, and you discovered what he was up to. Excellent. Most excellent. With this information, I will rule the world. You two really were close, weren't you? Most impressive, Samantha Carlton. Most impressive. I have more things in my store if you require further assistance. Of course you have more things in your store. Prismatic ether 83. I think I need 100 of those, though, to really do anything. I should turn those up so that I reject even more of these things. I think I got them set to reject small. I should reject small and mediums or something. How's my salvaging coming along? What have I got? Anything interesting? Okay. Just put everything in here. I always feel a little odd because I really personally hate it when people just do things to randomly undercut stuff by selling stuff at like ridiculously reduced rates. Yet here I am doing the same thing because you can't sell these things for a profit anyway. So I may as well just pop them in here for Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Yeah, that's not going to sell for that. And really, I'm not here to make money off these things. I normally vendor white, white and yellow salvage. I just get rid of it. But in this case, I need almost 1,000 of these things still sold in the auction house. So move on over to the move on back to the base portal and hit the next mission arc. If you're just joining me, what I'm doing right now is low-level Oro arcs for Rogue Isle stuff. Samantha is really a fairly heroic character, so she skipped most of this. And as far as I'm concerned, these are her examining the possibilities, looking to see how good these cookies really are that the dark side supposedly has. So far, not found any cookies. Very disappointing. Speaking of cookies, how you doing? Do you play City of Heroes? Oh, I apparently already have you followed, so you must stream. Really? This is my base, my Aura portal, or my column of ice and flame, which I'm not supposed to have, but you know. Oh, I'm on Molly's stream. I watch Molly's stream at work, but I don't actually get to join most of his runs because I'm at work. Okay, here's the deal. The head of the Marcone family here in Port Oaks wants to talk to you about doing a bit of work for them. Head over to the offices and meet up with him. Okay, I'm going down to level 9 again. Cut the current challenge ratings and go for it. Oh, nice to see you in the stream. Nice to have people watching. Walk into the family office only to be greeted by the sound of gunfire. I like this place already. It looks like the Marcone family is being attacked by the Verandi family. I'm rescuing a Marcone. I feel kind of odd for that. Hmm. Some sort of modern art. It looks like there's a guy leaning. Really? No appreciation for art. Oh, really? How you like it so far? What do they do differently than Homecoming? Oh, I bet I'm gonna have to escort this guy out when I'm done. Ah, so you mean you're impressed with the build, huh? Ice fire. I could see that as amusing. Oh, it was brought into the Homecoming fold. Okay, interesting. Good AoE is always important. This pistol's I always want to say martial arts, but his pistol's martial. And Sam here is my badge hunter, so I've got like tons of various accolade powers as well. Let's see here. Oh, more elevators. There he is, Mr. Marconi. Or as I used to call them on live, Mr. Macaroni. Thanks for the assist, Samantha Carlton. We're gonna teach these mooks a lesson. Okay, let's go get that done then. Oh, now I gotta defeat them all. Ah! I knew I should have just wiped them all out on the way in. That's kind of irritating that it became a kill-all after I got the escort done. Where the hell? How did he get... Huh. Hey, the guy keeps up with me pretty good, especially since I'm using stealth. Oh, he wasn't as close to those other guys as I thought. Anybody over here? Yeah. Nice work. Hell yeah, it is. Come on, Fisk. That's who I think you're supposed to look like. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Anybody in here? Nope. Okay. Wait. I go this way? No. That does not help at all. Nothing better than a kill all in a huge office building. This is like gotta be one of the worst missions possible. It is a kill all, it is a really big office building, and it has an escort with it. Ah! This is officially the anti-mission. Alright. Oh, he's got grenades too? Wow. Finally, geesh. Yeah, I thought when I first got in there, it's gonna be a rescue mission, because that's what it was labeled as. So I set my recall point right by the front door, rescued the guy, got back to the front door, and then realized, oh, it became a kill all when I rescued him. Yay. Okay, Billy Heck. That's not even a good made-up name. Holy smokes, the Veranda family attacked the Marconi family? There's gonna be hell to pay. Things are working out well, Samantha Carlton. This could be a profitable relationship. Speaking of profit, you check out my store? Call me anytime. The Marconi family is really enraged by this attack by the Verandi family and is looking for a bit of payback. Since you did a good job busting Verandi heads on that last battle, Emil Marconi wants you to help him get his revenge. You heard of Vanessa Verandi? She's the daughter of Guido the Mook Verandi. Head off to the Verandi family. She's coming in on a ship from the mainland right now. Emil wants you to kidnap Vanessa Verandi to show the Verandi family that the Marconi family means business. Alright, sure. You do this one and you'll get in good with the Marconi family. With Emil Marcone sent one of his boys ahead of time, meet up with Pitbull inside the ship and bust some Ferrandi heads and get Vanessa. Huh. I thought it was going to be on one of those passenger liners. Or one of the tankers. Might still be. Wow. You got any lines? No, I guess you don't. Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can get the girl. Sure. Nap time. Oh, there she is. Unhand me, you brute! I've not even begun to manhandle you. There. That's how an escort mission is supposed to go. Nice work, Samantha Carlton. The family will be pleased. Emile Marcone is pleased with the work you've done. He says he's got your payment in the warehouse at this address. Head to the warehouse and retrieve my payment. Emile will make sure you get what you deserve. Maybe you can pass some of the reward to me, to your old pal Billy Eck. Picking up a payment from the Marcone family. What do you think? What are the odds that they're going to double cross me? I'm guessing about 100%. Oh, no. The door to this warehouse is freshly painted with a Hellion gang tag. Looks like the Hellions decided this warehouse would make a good hideout. Of course they did. No matter where I go, the Hellions are always in my way. Defeat all ambushers. that's why it suddenly popped to the middle. Oh, there's a hallway over here, I see. There we go. Oh, I thought that hallway looked awfully familiar. Oh, 1,000 infamy. That's kind of nice. Oh, look, the Marconi double crossed me. Imagine that. I regret to say that the Marconi would like to discontinue your employment permanently. That doesn't really work for me, sorry. Well, there was a box with 1,000 infamy in there, and then a bunch of Marconi came in with guns. You know, I mean, I would have been good with 1,000 influence. They didn't have to send all the playmates. So technically, they did have my payment, but I mean, I can't say I'm excited about the bonus. They tried to ice ya? Oh man, this ain't good. It looks like the Marcone family wants to dispose of their tool, and the Verandi family want to take you out for kidnapping Vanessa. This ain't good for me either. You know, I've got a rep I'm trying to build here. You're all right, Samantha. Things are working out very nicely, except for the paragraph above. A big mover and shaker like you ought to have the best enhancements. Okay. You interested in ending this whole family vendetta against you? I got some info on for you then. Guido the Mooch Verandi is making collections about around Port Oaks, and I know his route. If you capture Guido, I can set up a meeting. I can set up a meeting of minds with Emile Marcone. Keep in mind, Guido Verandi got where he is by playing hardball. You might want to take some backup with you. Capture Guido Verandi. Rough him up a bit, will you? It'll show the family you mean business. Yeah, they tried to kill me. I'll rough them up. Where are we going here? Where am I sitting on my enhancements? I do have some holes in this build. We'll see if I can take them out anyway. You hear loud threats being made in the distance as Guido makes his collections. Speaking of collections, I'm supposed to capture. I just need to capture him. So let me set a recall point. You may require my actual attention. Maybe not. Okay. What we got here? Blood Brothers. He's working with the Hellions? Wow. That's just rude. Guido the Mook Verandi. There you are. Kind of unimpressed with that guy, too. Maybe I should just take over the family businesses here. Whoa, you got Guido? That'll stop Verandi family from attacking. What's my clue say? You're not sure what Emile Marcone originally wanted to talk to you because you walked in on an ambush by the Verandi family. You managed to fight your way through the Verandi thugs to get Emile, who swore that the Verandi family will pay for this attack. Emile Marcone decided to retaliate by getting you to kidnap Vanessa Verandi, the daughter of Guido Verandi, head of the Verandi family in Port Oaks. Emile had passed word that he had a reward for you at a warehouse, but it ended up being an ambush by the family there. You managed to fight through them and find a note Marcone left to his, and find a note that Emile left for his lieutenant, giving the order to take you out. The Verandi and Marcone families have both decided to take you out. You decided that to force the truce by capturing the heads of the families, to show that you can't be messed with. You found out where Guido is. Make the rounds to capture him. Okay. You got Guido Verandi, but now we got to get Emile Marcone. Marcone's a tough customer, but if you want the family off your back, you got to sit him down, and you got to sit him and Guido down and force a truce. Emile likes to hang out at one of the local casinos he runs, called the Hook and Anchor. Head over there and capture Emile Marcone. Right on it. Capturing Emile should take the family off your back and force a truce. What? Like we're literally right here where I'm at? Wait a minute, this is literally the same building. Huh. Looks a lot different from the outside the last time. Okay, this one is probably going to make me fight a bunch of them. Where is this guy? Want to damage up. Wait, what? Dealt with him as lieutenant, with his thugs in the room. Hell yeah, that's how it's done. You got Emile Marcone? I bet that was a tough fight. He was annoying. Anyway, now we have to set these two family bosses here. We can start to settle this before they start sending heavies after you. Okay, it sounds like Guido Verandi and Emile Marcone are willing to make a truce with you. But we got other problems. With Guido and Emile disappeared, a couple of their lieutenants took over. The only way this is going to end if you take down the Bloody, Vicious, and Pitbull. The guy's name, the guy calls himself Bloody Vicious? That's right up there with Taserface, man. You do this and it'll show him that you can't be messed with. Oh, so they working together? Oh, that's kind of cool. Defeat Bloody Vicious and Pitbull thugs. So it looks like a kill-all. These offices have been overrun by family and mook thugs. I'm going to take a moment and go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I am returned. Defeat bloody, vicious, pitbull, and thugs. I think that means it's a kill-all. Huh. Okay, nobody there. Really, people? I thought the mafia types were supposed to be polite when they, rolled in office, but I guess I'm mistaken. Everybody alive down here? Yes, I did. The hell? Hmm. Elevators, of course. I think one ran away. And then he came back. Poor sucker. Am I gonna have to deal with these two guys at the same time? That might actually require me bring friends. I got to the top of the elevator and found another elevator. Woohoo! Oh, there's Vicious. Your name is Bloody Vicious and you couldn't have at least worn red? Come on. Not sure I'm ready to take that elevator yet. I don't want to leave that hallway unattended. Oh, okay. Maybe not. I'm telling you, with me and Bloody Vicious, we're gonna rule this town. Did you miss the part I already took him down? How'd you get past Bloody Vicious? Don't matter none. You're going down. You've seen me work before. You know this is already over, right? Where'd you go? Huh, thought there'd be elevators in there. Guess not. Alright. What do you got to say now, buddy? That was amazing. You sure showed him that Samantha Carlton and Billy Eck can't be messed with. Right, 'cause you helped so much. Am I in Port Oaks yet? I am actually in Port Oaks. Let's go turn this in. Port Oaks Shipping Company. 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. International, national, local insured shippers. So they're insured, and I see a family goon standing there. That's funny. When you're when you need protection, there's just when you need protection, that's not what? Okay, when you need protection, that's not just any geek off the street. Call us. We're handy with the steel, if you know what we mean. The Thug Collective Security Corp. Extra large security. Don't call us, we'll find you. Relax, eat. This is a gold brickin' zone. Mr. Glacier's air conditioner service? Service repair, new. Felon labor. They just advertise that now. Okay. Tan and grow. Beauty salon and genetic incubation lab. Raldo Towers, Suite something 14, Vasalot Corporation. I love the signs in this game. I really do. I should do like a web page and collect a bunch of them. Um. Oh, the skulls. Okay. Oh, this guy again. Give him Hellion. You ever heard of the Hellions? Yes, I dealt with them on the last mission. Actually, you know I know them. I'm sure you've seen them around Port Oaks. Anyway, there's still a bunch of crates and a bunch of crates of goods from the family, and the family wants payback. This would be a great way to gain favor with the family, and maybe get more jobs. I managed to find out where the Hellions are hiding. Head out to the Hellions base, and where they're hiding the goods, and take them out. Sure thing. Because working for the family last time didn't turn out bad at all. Still level 9. Still don't have hover. You kick up dust from the floor as you enter this rundown warehouse. You sure the Hellions are in here? Oh, there they are. Hey guys, you missed some supplies from the family. They're bullets. I brought them to you. Oh man, big map. That was rude of me. I just flat out interrupted those two guys' conversation. Oh well. Let my energy bill back up. I'm fine. Okay, I've already come that way. Yes, I did. Okay. Moving forward. Yeah, this room. So you were guarding the door, huh? You had one job. But no. Hey, I know I heard somebody shoot at me. Where'd they go? Scorch? Your name is Scorch? Really? God. Get a publicist, dude. Okay, let's see here. That room there looks pretty much clean. So I've got one range extension. I don't think that's gonna go anywhere. Thunderstrike, also not gonna go anywhere. getting there. A clue! Despite the fact that the Hellions supposedly stole a bunch of goods from the family, the crates are nowhere to be found. Time travel can be so screwy sometimes. I just had this guy's phone number, but no. You cleared them out? Excellent. They won't be bothering me or the family again. Things are working out well, Samantha. Profitable relationship. Check my story. Yeah, right. Okay, so those Hellions didn't steal anything from the family. Yeah, I know I played you. But I had no choice, you see. They've been sending guys after me since I left them. I was a Hellion. I managed to steal a magical artifact from them, and I thought that was my ticket to the big time. It still ain't struck it big yet. And the Hellions are still after me. Tell you what, to make up for it, I'll make you a deal. You want me to take out the Hellions' bosses that are after me? I'll give you the artifact I stole. We got a deal? Sure. You want me to take out those guys and the artifact is yours. Okay? Not a problem. You know, if you double cross me, I will shoot you. This abandoned office smells of mildew and old smoke. Fire starter. Okay, book. Sure, we'll head this way. Char. let's see what we got here. Nothing else really important in this room, looks like. There are sometimes guys up here on this. Not today, though. So what did he say? Samantha Carlton may have taken out the Scorch, but we're ready. Right, okay. Well, at least it's not another buckshot. Hellion's threat. As you take down the last of the Hellions, the leader screams at you, "You're going down, you hear me? We sent 3K Kelvin and he's gonna burn you, but good." His name is 3K Kelvin, so it's Kelvin twice? 3KK? Or since it's 3K Kelvin, that'd be like 4Ks. Wow. You got enough Ks? Alright. You took out these Hellion leaders, but 3K Kelvin is coming from Paragon City. I'm not giving you the artifact until you take him down as well. Not a problem. Don't get your pampers bunched up. It looks like the Hellions are still ticked up at the artifact I stole. And sending you to beat down their leaders didn't do much to mend the situation. They've sent 3K Kelvin after me. He's the toughest customer I ever met when I was working for the Hellions. I'm scared, Samantha Carlton, real scared. If you take out 3K Kelvin, I'll give you the magical artifact I have. I'll warn you though, that 3K Kelvin is one tough customer. You may want to bring Muscle as backup. You know, you said the same thing about the family. Didn't really need that then either. This warehouse has recently been overrun by the Hellions gang. Okay. Defeat 3K Kelvin and his guards. Oh, warehouse workers? Really? Probably in here. Fallen gunner. Fallen buckshot. Don't see him in here anywhere. Explosives. That's probably not good. Over here, huh? Okay. Let's turn this into some damage. Into some damage. There's an accuracy. He is a boss, so yeah, let me treat him with a little respect. Okay, and he was in this room. That means that that main room is going to be the rest of his posse. So I got to take them out too. Okay, oh, more over there. Okay. Thanks for helping me out, Samantha Carlton. Take this artifact. I'm glad to be rid of it. Don't know why they made such a big fuss about it anyway. You're right, Samantha Carlton. Things are working out very nicely. A big mover and shaker like you ought to have the bow. Oh, yeah, that. Okay. I received a summoning amulet. I wonder if that was a temporary power and I just didn't notice the pop-up. Summoning amulet. Summon imp. Info. This is a gold amulet with various symbols etched in silver. After saving his life from his former Hellion allies, Billy gives you this amulet that was the cause of all the attention, of all the contention. It allows you to summon a fire imp for a short duration. May be done 5 times before the magic's exhausted. Interesting. I don't think I have enough hotbars for all these powers. Okay. Let's see here. The Book and the Burning, huh? Below a Bone, Underdogs Never Win, Higher Purpose, Fire and Heist. Price of Friendship. The Book and the Burning. Ah, this guy. Samantha Carlton. I'm in need of an experienced mechanic to carry out a bit of work for me. There is a book which I have an interest in. Or really, there is a spell in a book that interests me. You see, Gazul Oil, the owners of that book, the owners of that oil-leaking refinery on the coast, had a long-running deal with the late and lamented old man Marcone to continue their operation without any trouble. Now that he's dead and the family are fighting amongst themselves, the Gazul Oil Corporation has been trying to negotiate a workable deal with one side or the other. Right now they're trying to make a deal with Emile Marcone and have sent him a little gift as a sign of goodwill, a rare book dealing with the history of the island. This is all unremarkable except for one thing. The book isn't spelled. It makes the possessor more pliable to those who know the right kinds of magic. If this were revealed, Gazul would find themselves in a great deal of difficulty, and if the book were in my possession, they would have to pay a great deal indeed to avoid being revealed. All I need is an expedient person of exceptional ability to get the book for me, in exchange for a good amount of money. Now, where could I find such a person? I'd like money. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't get to read that, damn. Glad I don't have to spell it out for you. You'll need to get the book, of course. And I'd also like you to curb the enthusiasm of Emile's guards in a permanent manner. We can't have them talking. It might draw unwanted attention. Proper blackmail must rely on anonymity. Oh, and I hate to keep you any longer, but there is one last matter you should be aware of. There's a rumor that some gangs from Paragon City called the Hellions might be interested in the book as well. Keep an eye out for them. If they cause any trouble, curb their enthusiasm as well. Okay? The only work this office does is put up a front for Emile Marcone shady deals. Do you think they do a good job of it? Oh, it looks like a pretty nice office, so I imagine they do. Do you think they mean by defeat all guards, do you think that makes it a kill all? Probably. Hellions. You guys just have bad luck, you know that? Translators. Awesome. This letter is written on the stationery of the Gadzul Oil Corporation. It details the history of the book Gadzul Oil presented to Emile Marcone. The book was called The Journal of Padre Gerard Henry, and it detailed some fantastic events and adventures the Padre Henry and the Rogue Isles. Back in the 1600s, the letter stresses the book's rarity, age, and value, making a big point that it's meant to be a sign of respect for Emile and his family. So according to the contact, this book makes the person who possesses it more susceptible to certain spells. Which kind of makes me wonder why I bothered to go get it. And then my mouse has stopped working. That's annoying. There we go. Well, this is a fine how do you do. Here I had my heart set on all that blackmail money, and the hellion, and now those hellions have ruined it. Samantha Carlton, I'm placing you on retainer until this matter is concluded. I want that book, and I will gladly have you hurt whoever you need to in order to obtain it for me. I'm beginning to like you. You know how to get a job done. I do? Didn't you just say I didn't get the book? You were hired by the refined and thoroughly evil Mr. Bokor to recover a book given by the Gadzul Oil Company to Emile Marcone as a gift during their attempt to negotiate a new contract to operate in Port Oaks. Mr. Bokor was interested because the book had a curse on it that made the owner more pliable, and the fact that they were, and that fact would be worth a lot in blackmail. You were sent to steal the book back from the Marcone family, but found the book had already been stolen by a group called the Hellions. Mr. Bokor was very cross and placed you on retainer until the book was recovered. Okay. I still want that book for my blackmail. And now that I've had time to contemplate its absence, I've thought of numerous other vile schemes and wicked deeds I can use it to perform. Therefore, I am still willing to pay you to get it for me. Now, forewarned is forearmed, and all. So I had the so I had some information gathered. So I had some information gathered. It would seem that these hellions are from Paragon City, and that they're at the very bottom of the food chain. They're demon worshippers, and are always looking for something that will give them an edge. Oh, and they really like fire. What I could not find out was what they're doing in Port Oaks. But they've been seen around the docks, the wreck and near the wreck of the Cairo Queen. No one knows why. I would suggest you start by thrashing a few of those pyromanial misfits to find their leaders, then applying force to said leaders while getting the book. The alien should be around the docks, facing the wreck of the Cairo Queen. I believe people call it oil spill or the like. You should have to go there specifically. You don't have to go there for specifically. I'm certain every hellion on the Isles is abuzz about this turn of events. If you do pry any information from the ruffians, jump on it. Yeah, I didn't need the contact to tell me that. I kind of knew that. Okay, where is oil spill? There's a shipwreck out here somewhere? Oh, out there, okay. Oh, I'm not seeing any Hellions out here. Well, it says there should be Hellions over here. Wow, a whole Hellion. That's gonna need more than that, yeah. Bling Master discount jewelry. Yes. No questions asked. We buy your pre-owned jewelry. No questions asked. Bring the kids. I asked him questions with bullets. 2-for-1 deal. Okay, come on. Hellions, Hellions. I only need 2 more of you. You're not a Hellion. Okay, these guys are purples. I think I'll not go over there. Where's my last Hellion? One of the Hellions punks talked under pressure. He told you, Padre Henry's journal? Yeah, we couldn't believe our luck. The book's our ticket to the big time. Even now we got a guy getting ready for a big ritual. Once Duke Mordragor deciphers it, the Hellions will be on top. A bit more persuasion, and the Hellions thug told you where you could possibly find his Duke Mordragor and the book. Fascinating. I see being on the Rogue Isles doesn't improve their intelligence any. Or mine, apparently, as I go to the wrong place. Bring out... I can't read that. Oh well. Wait, what is it? No clue what that says. Oh well. It's almost disappointing. This old and unused office is now the Hellions' hideout, but not for long. Defeat all Hellions, okay? Good morning to whoever just joined us. How you doing? To catch you up here, we're retrieving a book from the Hellions for a man named Bokor on the Rogue Isles. Because everybody keeps telling me about all these cookies the dark side has, I thought I'd try to find them. So far, not seen any cookies. A lot of Hellions, though. Been double-crossed a couple of times, but no cookies. I'm very disappointed. I do believe I may have fought more Hellions here than in the Paragon City arcs. The notes written by the self-styled Duke Mordragor in a crazed, leaping hand and rambling endlessly about the journal of Padre Hardy. Hold on, that was a different journal, wasn't it? The journal talks about the incredible stroke of luck that had happened to fall into their hands. They were hired to come to the islands. The Duke obsessed with the book and vows to keep it on his person anyway, and always. Yeah, Padre Henry. And that's Padre Hardy. Hardy. I wonder if that's just a typo, if it really is two different books. Another clue! Another clue found. Well, you didn't find this Duke Mordregar. You did some of his notes. These notes are written in a crazed, long, looping hand. They talk about the ancient horrors sealed beneath the island, and about contacting their dreadful servitors to gain power and free the beast. There are some notes about where a ritual to summon the servitor would need to take place. That it should be enough to lead you to Mordregar and the book. I guess I just need to finish dealing with the Hellions here. As Bokor put it, dissuade their curiosity. Test. Why is my mic not going off all the time? Huh. May just need to be time for a new headset. Surprise! There we go. We'll see, you got about a half an hour left. Should be able to finish this mission. Still no book. And now the legacy chain have become involved? Due to the bumbling of the Hellions? Well, well, well. Perhaps the Duke Mordregar, or Mordrogar, character is a good lead. We may not have found them, but we found where he's planning that little ritual, which is another disturbing point. I'll look over the notes you gathered to see if the Hellions were really onto something, or if they are just deluded fools who are unfortunate enough to get in our way. I admit that I find the latter concept ironically delicious, but you can never be too sure in this line of work. There's too much synchronicity. For example, I discovered that the Hellions were hired to come out here. A firm based in Egypt hired them to set fires in the area. Note that Gazul oil is also based in Egypt. All very curious, but perhaps meaningless, perhaps not. I think I can trust you with something a bit more dicey, Samantha Carlton. You've proved your worth to me. The Book and the Burning. Before you go get the book that has already cost me 3 times your fee to acquire, you should be aware of something. I've looked into this Duke Mordregar little ritual, and with the information in Padre Henry's journal, I'm astonished to discover that it just might work. Clearly this cannot be allowed. Not only have the Hellions and the Duke Mordregar inconvenienced me my dreadful schemes, but they've dragged the legacy chain into this, and might actually profit by it. So I want them all crushed, utterly. Take the book from Mordregar by force, preferably. Destroy the opposition from those legacy chain gate crashers, and smash any survivors into the bittiest pieces. I'm certain you can handle it, and you will be paid, and you will be well paid as always. If you wish to bring some of your fellow Black Masks and Rogues along, please do. Why I've often recommended it. I'll why I'd even recommend it. I'll pay their fees as well, of course. According to that Duke Mordrogar's character's notes, they're going to try the ritual in some natural caves in the area. The book should be there. No doubt Mordrogar's person recover it from him. The book should be there. No doubt on Mordrogar's person. Recover it from him, or from his body. However it all takes place. I don't care. And don't forget to threaten, coerce, and bribe any allies you may need. I can't afford them. I can afford them if they pull their weight. Ugh. All right. Let's get a book. Oh, these look like regular caves, too. Maybe not. Good deal. There's a strong source of heat somewhere below these caves. You know, I never expected to face this many Hellions on Red Side content. I knew they had. I knew they existed there. I knew they were in the Red Side missions, but this is crazy. I mean, I don't think I've faced this many Hellions in the Blue Side content combined. Oh, that's, my master is trapped. Your soul shall be burned freeing him. There is no mercy, there is only ashes. Okay. Let me see here. What was my clue? There you encounter the Hellions and members of the Legacy chain, but not the book. Hold on, that's, already read that one. The Journal of Padre Hardy. Okay, so they changed his name partway through the story. Okay. This old handwritten book is the personal journal of Padre Hardy, a Jesuit priest who came to the Rogue Isles hundreds of years ago. There are lots of notes about the land and the people he met here. And the entries start to become strange. Talking about a great battle on the mountain and sealing a demon away. One thing that sticks out to you is the first few entries start right after the Padre left Egypt, after getting some clue about the island from a mysterious source there. Interesting. Clearly I have missed some people still. Oh, looks like that goes off over there on another path. Nothing will stop us. Nothing! Another clue. After you defeated him, Duke Mordragar started babbling incoherently. I understand now. This was all arranged. Our hiring, Gadzul, the fires, Bakul and his blackmail. Even you stopping us. It's a connection. That's what they wanted. I see. I see it all now. I have seen the great circuit. The shape. The shape of the oil. The shape of the oil sees only the truth. The shape of the oil sees only the truth. It is the struggle, the circuit, the connection. It is all blood. It is all the blood of the black stream. Right. Oh, that one was only worth 2 reward merits? Wow. That's not very much. Ah, the book. I trust you made sure everyone else involved in the in opposition to us has been duly censored through extreme violence. Excellent. Well, it took some time and quite a bit more expense than your fee on your fees, but it was all worth it. Where to begin? Blackmail first or corruption? Corruption or blackmail? Oh, choices. Ah, these are decisions that make a life that make this way of life truly satisfying to me. When one is free to pick the evils that one truly desires, that is the delight of a wicked life. Thank you again, Samantha Carlton. You've been quite an asset to my vile works with this word. And what's the word? Depredations. Yes, depredations works for me. I'll be seeing you. Okay, that was interesting. Um, it is about 10 till. I think I'm going to set up a raid on Greb. He's streaming City of Heroes as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that set up here. Thank you very much for joining me, Artigus, and you have a fantastic day. Grab Lodja.